person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start, bazooka, start, cause my start, start, cause you're my star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my no. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trap my soul like a superstar, a superstar, cause you're my star, a superstar, cause you're my star, a superstar, cause you're my star, a superstar, cause you're my star.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hello, folks. Wow, drink water already, hmm? How's it going, guys? Welcome to Optimization Sunday, where we just place occlusion planes. We place occlusion planes and, you know, finick around a little bit. TS4, we're gonna just take a look in game of what we got so far. Let me just stop the music temporarily. Okay, TS4 Tamriel 30 minus 40. No, that's 20 minus. Okay, God knows where we are now. We're gonna 10 cells away. All right, this is a small detour. Hopefully that's not too far away. So we're going to take a look in game first at what we have, and then just kind of add up everything that I'm missing. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. We're in a part that hasn't been done yet. Toggle God mode, toggle. Oh yeah. Fix the hurt. As you can see, the weather is, well, Blackwood. That's fine. Doesn't look like Fort Blueblood. We'll be coming up on it soon. Oh. Whoop. Instead of appearing at Fort Blurb, we'll just have to travel there. Look at those fucking god rays. Feckin' beautiful. Hey! Thank you so much, Hamiltox, for the subprime. Prime sub? Yeah, other way around. Ten cells equals roughly how many meters? A fair amount. Okay, folks, we've arrived. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I mean, Fort Blueblood. So yeah, I lowered the bridge that was in the sky because I put it in the sky just to have it out of the way for, you know, until I was ready. I've lowered it down now and it is, look, that is huge. In fact, you can see the original LOD poking out from behind there. Like, that is fucking huge. Let's see if I can set game. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna mess it up. The weather's not that bad. But yeah, this it's a big fort now. And this is the entrance to the fort. Okay, so we've got some flickering here that we'll take care of today. What we also need to take care of today is a way out for the player, because I'm gonna have, like, you know, as you can see here, there's another door above. There was 2 floors, but, you know, time has made them midday sun. Set game hour. Set game hour to 12. But yeah, if the player falls down there, there's no way out, so I need to make a way out for the player. Same thing. Same thing for that. The player can't quite fit out that yet, but we'll make it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making just this little, like, making this little room. Originally, it was just, you know, 3 staircases going up and another 3 staircases going up, but then I took one away. Just to kind of make the player, you know, instead of, if you can make the player not constantly travel in a straight line, that's a good thing in level design. But yeah, let's continue. Are the statues new? Yes, those are the remade fort statues because they got a nice texture on them. Well, yeah, this it's a bridge across this river, so it is. This area isn't nav mesh yet, so these bandits don't know how to navigate this fort that well. If every Oblivion fort has this level of quality, it'll be insane. It pretty much will. To be honest, like, it's not it's not asking a lot from us to have every Oblivion fort to this level. It doesn't take us this long to do this. It only takes, I mean, if you add up in total, this has only taken me like under a day to do this. Sure, I've spread it out over a couple of streams over a few days, but you know, that doesn't add up to 3 days worth. That's what you'll be seeing in most of the time. Just straight up, you know, fog. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of walls we can hide occlusion planes inside of. But yeah, all right. Q, and we're out of the game. All right, so let's get back in. TS4, turn the music back on. TS4 Fort Blueblood. I think he's improved a lot as a landscaper and all around level. Oh yeah. I used to be shit. Creative Bomber, thank you so much for the follow. Fort needs to build itself now. I can just double click and have it do it instantly. There we go. But yeah, that's what it looks like on a nice weather. In the engine. So let's make a way out for ourselves. Did you ever watch any behind the scenes documentaries for inspiration? Of like video game development or? Hey Stormcrow, what's up? Do you like Zack Snyder DC movies? What do you think about the 4th Justice League movie that will release? Oh, the 4-hour Justice League movie? I don't really like them. I didn't like the original Justice League movie. It was rushed, as in, you know, it's... Didn't we talk about this last time? It's just kind of a coincidence that I talked about it last time. Yeah, I don't... I'm not into... I'm not really fussed. And I think 4 hours of it is a little bit much. Are you still gonna make the guards Oblivion like, or is it gonna be like Skyrim's? What do you mean? We have Oblivion's guards are in it. I mean, they won't be Nords with Nord voices. Alright, hopefully the player will be able to get out of this, because I did it over here, this side, these ruins. And it's still too low down for the player to actually get out. I think I'm done with superhero movies in general. Oh my god, I just started watching, like... I started watching, WandaVision. Like, that show is... It's really good. It's really good. It's fucked up, but it's good. I think that's the problem with DC. DC didn't take its time. It just tried to just go into the big ensemble movie way too quickly. And, how am I gonna do this? Went into the ensemble movie way too quickly, so much to the point where they have to, like, patch the movie pretty much. And, like, meanwhile, Marvel is at this point where they're able to, like, fuck around with a show like WandaVision and just have fun with it. Okay, that works, that's good, I like that. Alright. Now we're cooking with a gas stove. Now we're cooking with propane. God damn it, Bobby. Maybe a small coin purse in the rubble? Maybe. Make it worth the player's time jumping down there and going all the way back around the entrance. Yeah, makes sense. But I dislike the comedy in Marvel's, the world's. And in DC, the darker tone, I like it more. Joker movie was awesome, also Monastery. But here's the thing I disagree with. There isn't a darker tone in DC movies. If anything, the DC movies come off as way more comical and overly colorful, whereas, you know, in the Marvel movies, they've done actual dark themed stuff, whereas in DC, the darker tone is just in actual, just, I don't know, color grading. I would like to see, yes, Joker, more of that. I don't like the, what do you call it? Is it the, what is Joker and what is Man of Steel? So one is DCEU and one's like a separate one, isn't it? Because it's not a part of the connected universe or anything like that, it's just on its own. I want Okay, for starters, the Batman looks fucking awesome. I can't wait to see the Batman. That looks absolutely awesome. More stuff like the Batman and Joker. Less stuff like, you know, the overly, because it feels like DC is trying to copy Marvel by doing the ensemble thing too quickly. Or I don't mean doing the ensemble thing. I mean the way they're doing the ensemble thing. Obviously, Justice League's existed for a long time, but it feels like they're trying to copy them by doing a lot of that humor. Although I think that was Joss Whedon's fault for Justice League. I know that's probably not Zack Snyder's fault, but god damn it, you guys, you've gotten me into a DC Marvel rant now. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like, and even what I've seen of the new like 4R version, it still looks like it's trying to do like an overly bright, colorful version. You know what? I think DC should just like embrace. I know they won't because money reasons, but DC should embrace the R rating. You know, DC should actually be what people think they are, which is darker. Be darker, embrace the R rating. Although they mightn't do that because, you know, PG-13 makes money. But that being said, the Batman's supposed to be R-rated. I don't know if it's R-rated or maybe like a 16. But the Batman looks feckin' awesome, so it does. It's Matt Reeves is directing the Batman, and if you've ever seen the Dawn of the Apes movie and the War of the Apes movie, fucking they're ridiculously good. And he's the same director as that. It's just I don't know, it's like the Zack Snyder movies, they're not as dark as people think they are. Like they who do you call the director that did Joker? He did the Hangover movies as well. Like he did a far darker movie. Like that to me is what dark is, not like color grading or, you know. The Batman looks like a darker movie than Justice League. Like, I don't know, it just confuses me. I get why, like, DC fans mightn't like Marvel because it's too bright and stuff like that, but then they go... Then, like, I see, you know, scenes from the Justice League, and it looks like the exact same thing. It looks like another Marvel movie. And it kind of makes me sad because DC isn't really, you know, making itself look different. How have I been talking about DC for, like, 10 minutes now? Todd Phillips, that's the director of, and he comes from comedy movies. The Nolan movies were far darker in tone. The thing about the Nolan movies, though, is the Nolan movies were so grounded in reality that it would be hard to imagine Superman in them. My favorite genre of movies? It's a good question. I always suck at questions that are like, what's your favorite X? You know, because I don't know what my favorite movie is, because there's a lot. I do think I like horror, but I do mean proper horror, not, you know, teenagers go to a cabin, get killed, and that's it. Mine's fancy. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings, hands down. One of the best trilogies ever. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make that a wall again. Oh, wait, that's not a wall, that's a window. Thank you for the save, Menno. They could have been so bad. The Lord of the Rings movies, yeah. It was a massive project. They could have been awful. I think during the make, like, you can see it. You can see, in like the making of Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson talking about how like a lot of studios weren't going to give him 3 movies. They were just going to ask him to, like, you know, trim it down to 1 movie. Which, if you know Peter Jackson, that's going to be a problem. Too bad Jackson lost his touch over these? What do you mean? I mean, if you're going to use the Hobbit films as an example, that's not Peter Jackson's fault. Do you use Dark Souls castles as reference for building these forts? Because Dark Souls full of amazing castles. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to use Dark Souls castles too much as reference, because those things, I mean, like, what do you call that? What do you call that place in Dark Souls 3? It's after you kill the giant skeleton bone lord dude, and you come up and there's just that massive like vista. Like, Dark Souls castles are gigantic. Yeah, Dark Souls castles might be a little bit, you know, too extravagant for these ruined forts, but there are some like ruins in Dark Souls that would be good reference. Honestly, for Blueblood, I didn't use too much reference. I kind of go a lot off of logic as well. I put a lot of thought, because it helps out. If you don't want to go off a reference image and, you know, risk your castle looking too much like the reference image, what really helps is doing what is kind of logical or what's best for the defense. So the front look of this castle, or well, I won't really call it a castle, the fortress. My thought is, if this door is barred and people are charging for it, like this door, then what it needs is 2 towers jutting out a little bit so that like archers can shoot down at them, like that. You know, so that, you know, lets me bring 2 towers out. Lord of the Rings name drop. So, you know, sometimes reality, or like, you know, real world defenses don't get in your way of creatively. They actually kind of help you out. But a giant castle like Sanctor could use inspiration in Dark Souls. I think, isn't Sanctor like more than just like a single castle? It's almost like a city itself. What I can't wait to see is what our landscaper Cynthia does with Such. Because originally in Oblivion, Such was supposed to be another city, but in Oblivion that we got, you know, it was just a fort. It was just Fort Such. And then when we were doing Skyblivion, we decided to add it. We decided to, you know, mix them, add it as a ruin city. And now since we've gotten these new fort assets in, I am very curious to see how Such is going to turn out. Because I've always said you could use these assets to make a city. I'm actually really jealous of Cynthia because she gets to make an entire ruined city using these assets. Who's the best landscaper? Me. No, it seems like such a cop-out for me to say, like, oh, they're all good, because, honest to God, yeah, that's the... I don't think it is a cop-out, actually. I think it's just the truth. Like, I can't say who is the best, because I don't know. Or, it just doesn't work that way. It's tough out. Between D and Ludist, have you not seen Clef J's work? It just seems wrong to compare people who give their time freely. I could probably say that Ludist is the fastest, you know? Alright, I think the player could get out of there. Let's throw Jeremy in. Don't know Clef, never seen his work. Oh, but you have. If you've seen any footage of... If you've seen like a decent amount of footage of Skyblivion, then you've probably seen a shit ton of Clef's work. He's done probably the majority of the map. There's also Ludist, who's done a shit ton of the map. And then there's me, who's done one area of the entire map and has spent 4 years on it because, I don't know, it's my baby. Yeah, Clef doesn't stream much because Clef's a busy guy. You know, Clef has a job outside of this. I remember Clef J building an Acavirian hot spring in the mountains close. Yeah. And I still haven't found that. I sometimes take a walk around Clef's area and I still haven't found it. It's like maybe it's just I suck at exploring, but it's almost like a little secret area that I just can't seem to find. Okay, right. If we finish early, so if we finish the optimizing early, this could actually be a fun thing. If we finish the optimizing early, there's still like a decent bit of time left and I don't want to end the stream. Maybe we can go shopping around for the next fort to work on. Maybe you guys can be the ones to choose which fort gets worked on next. Perfect. I'm Brazilian and MMA is a huge sport here since you live in Ireland. What do you think about Conor McGregor? I don't know. Seems like I don't know. No idea. I don't really keep up with MMA either. I did watch that movie Warrior once with Tom Hardy. Pretty good. Why do I hear running water? Am I still in game? Okay, that's weird. Kind of looks weird, doesn't it? Just being there. Alright, we might need to find some other way to... Yeah, I can just solve it that way. I forgot I added these columns in, which give me a lot of leeway in terms of Z fighting, so... Wait! Not in these trims just gives me a little bit of... It just gives the castle a little bit of extra... A little bit of extra detail. Thanks for the save, Menno. Didn't think I heard it. Alright, here's how I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna... Maybe I can just cheekily upscale it a little bit. Yeah, I can get away with it. Yeah, it works fine. Would you have a single brick asset? We do. Actually, what's this one called? Trim 01. Some of them have single brick assets, like, so Trim 01 doesn't, but Trim 02, you can see Trim 02 stone. Those are the individual ones. But they don't match. So some do, some don't, but you know, I can very easily work around it. It's not a problem. Treadlord, thanks so much for the follow. I need to add a trim here. You can see the flickering. Do you have experience in placing single assets over and over all the trees? Yeah, all the bloody trees. All those mangroves. And more mangroves still need to be placed, but in a different area. Hey Tana, what's up? Oh my god, my eyes! Some stupid ghost keeps throwing sand into my eyes. Where did my glasses go? They're on the bedside table. What's Kyle even doing anyway? Is he working? That son of a bitch better be working. Oh lordy, so help me God. He ain't working. Okay, he's creating a dungeon. Good boy. Optimizing exhausted mind? Oh. What about optimizing as well? That's the fun thing about these assets. These assets are double-sided. So to show you an example of for instance, this doorstone from Oblivion, and then this brick that we've got for the board assets. They're double-sided, which basically means, you know, you can place them any way, like any rotation, and they'll look fine. You know, so I can look under the brick. There it is. But the doors aren't double-sided, so if I look under the doorstone, you know, it's see-through. It's like a void. So the unique thing about us placing these assets, which are double-sided, is the fact that, like, when we place something like this, looking underneath, it almost looks like a basement, and it almost looks like we could build something underneath here. I didn't mean to press that. What did I press? Save plugin, then hot load it into the game on PC. Okay. I hope that doesn't actually launch anything. I'm still not sure what that does. But yeah, you can almost, like, you know, build something down under here. But I have only so much. Unless I'm gonna get distracted again, aren't I? Where's Jeremy? I need Jeremy to do a little height test. S Infermo, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Jeremy, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, so the player fits down here. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I can't spend too much time on this one fort alone. Okay, yeah, I need to add 2 trims here. High elves won't fit. Yeah, but this is a fort for Imperials, you know? I don't give a crap if a high elf don't fit in my fort. I don't want a high elf in my fort, you know? High elves not fitting sounds like a strategic advantage to me. Holy shit, that's... Yeah! Like, why don't we just build our castles for shorter races? So the high elves try to attack and, you know, they just can't get in that well. God, the British should have done that against the Vikings. Oh, Steph, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, this is the first stream. I must say, damn, this looks good. Ah, happy to have you, man. Okay. The next Elder Scrolls after 6 will be set in Valenwood. I want the houses to be too small for any race other than a wood elf. Yeah, they need to like integrate like dynamic head bonking tech into the game, you know. So every time you walk in, you know, you got a Gandalf style bonk off the, you know, the wall. I told him I? Are you serious? Oh, why did you have to ask that? God damn it. Why did you have to ask that one question? The answer is I'm not. I'm not. Let's just say I'm not Dutch. So less than 6, gotcha. Yeah, that's a safe bet to take. I'm under 6 foot, which means I'm invisible to women, which is actually a good thing. Because it means, like, you know, if there's a bank that's, you know, entirely employed by women, I can just go in and steal all the money, you know. So, if anything, that's, you know, that's a good thing, you know. If anything, I'm winning, is what I tell myself. I don't need to put trims on this, but I might anyway. I love that robbing a bank is your first instinct. That's everybody's first instinct. Like, at the thought of becoming invisible, everyone's first instinct is rob a bank, you know? The funny thing is, if you were to actually do that, if you were to actually get invisibility and then go rob a bank, you would be very disappointed to discover just how much of finances is online. You know? You would come out of the vault going, wow, there's really not as much in there as I thought there would be. That's kind of a huge disappointment. I guess it really is all online now. You know? Like, so if you want to rob a bank, you gotta do it online. And that's a different type of invisibility. A type of invisibility which brings us to our sponsor, NordVPN. Be invisible online while robbing banks. I'm not sponsored. Why does this keep... I have to keep resetting this to like a normal rotation. Do you think if NordVPN wanted to sponsor me, like, do you think they would be okay with me, like, saying that their VPN would be possibly useful in robbing, you know, people online? I don't think they'd be okay with that. If they're uncomfortable, I can always just, you know, kind of like cut them in. Use NordVPN today if you don't want some filthy grey skin looking at you online. Get your own VPN, bloody grey skins. Any more Z fighting? I don't think so. There might be one that I've forgotten about. I'm gonna check it out over. Yes! I knew I hadn't done it yet. Okay, good. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. Alright, I think that's literally all of the Z fighting that's in this castle. I think it's all been sorted now. Let's get the optimizing. And that is very easy since we've got yeah, we've got just nothing but straight right angles. I just want to place it in the middle, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Raid Shadow Legends is a tool of the Thalmor. Okay, I have to ask this. It's a real game, isn't it? I assume. I assume that Raid Shadow Legends is an actual real game that's good, because surely it's got to be a good game if the guys from Raid Shadow Legends can keep affording to advertise it so much. Like, if the game's a scam, then eventually people would, you know, realize it, and then they would eventually start to lose money, and then they wouldn't be able to afford to keep asking, you know, YouTubers and other, you know, influencers to you know, sponsor it. So it's got to be an actual thing, right? Like an actual playable game that has some sort of merit? It's gotta be. Because advertising costs a lot. Oh, I went a bit farther. Hey! Onion, thanks so much for the subscription. Subscribe for 3 months in advance. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks so much.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the water, Mr. M's. Ugh. Okay, I was more thirsty than I thought there. Do you know what I've just realized looking at my stupid fucking face right now? I'm still doing this, by the way. I'm still doing this to fix my glasses. I've got glasses face. You know, I never wanted to have glasses face, but now I've got glasses face. For those that don't know what glasses face is glasses face is when your face just starts to change, you know? It starts to get used to the shape of glasses being on it, and it forms according to the glasses. You know? And then when you take your glasses off, you don't look normal anymore, you look weird, and people don't like you anymore. Bono, for example. You ever see Bono without his sunglasses? That's sunglasses face. Or just glasses face if you want. I look weird because I'm used to seeing, you know, framing around my eyes. Sorry, my microphone is bugging out right now. Or at least the audio is. Not for you guys, but for me. There. What I'm getting from this is that Irish people don't look normal without glasses. Well, we look normal if we never wore glasses in the first place, but when we start to wear glasses and your face gets used to it, and then you take them off, you look weird. This your first time in contacts? No, it's not my first time in contacts. I'm used to the pain. Alright, so it was pretty easy for me to hide these occlusion planes inside the thick walls. But now... Actually, just let me get a look inside. Intersect. Okay. It's good. So now let's get, like, hiding them in the thinner walls. Because any little bit of performance we can squeeze. Good. No, I don't look any weirder than with glasses. That's true. You know, they say that the eyes are the windows to the soul. And to people who say that, I have to say, stop shoving glass in people's eyes. Thanks for the save, Minnow. Silly question, but what is an inclusion plane? Okay, I don't think we've got an inclusion plane yet. Have we? We've gotten delusion plane, conclusion plane. But I think that's our first, inclusion plane. Occlusion, confusion plane. We've gotten confusion plane before. Occlusion planes. Anything behind an occlusion plane doesn't get loaded. It's a way of optimizing. Actually, I'll do this a different way. I'll just do it like this. God damn it, Azarian Siege. Oops. Oh god, this is a pain. This is a pain to work with. Okay. Do this tar now. My Dark Elf never made it to max level. I should have done more. Oh god. I barely get that joke. I barely get that joke. I think I got a little sunburned. Was so friggin' warm today. Where do you live? I take it you're southern hemisphere? Is that how it works? Northern Germany? What? Is Northern Germany in the Southern Hemisphere? I don't think it is. Then again, I'm not the best geologist. Oh yeah, Ireland had something like that as well. We had like a... You know, we had a little bit of snow one day where it was absolutely freezing, and then just the next day it was just roasting. I'm telling you, it's in a matter of like... It won't be long, in a matter of like 100 years, Ireland's gonna be this like tiny just bush of a tropical island. You know, it's just... We're just too damn humid. We're not made for humid weather. This is just tough on us. I have to remember that I'm wearing contact lenses and I can't keep my eyes open for too long. Thanks for the save, Menno. Remember when it was January 2010, it was in minus 30 degrees and I was in a foxhole for 3 hours? Why are we in a fox's hole? Where was the fox living at the time? That ain't right, man. You can't just evict foxes. Extreme weather is getting more and more common. It's scary. We'll get used to them, and then we'll die. But at least we got used to them a little bit before we died, due to overheating. Scottish weather changes as often as Skyrim weather does. Well, sometimes Ireland doesn't have any weather. There's just no weather. You wake up, you go outside, and there's just a void in the sky. There's just nothing. Okay, you know what? I don't need to place it like behind there because there's already an occlusion plane in there. Oh boy.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
One sec. Okay. Hey, Beans. What up? You're like Jaws only with water. Well, granted, Jaws had water too, but like instead of biting me, you're just making me drink water, just coming out of nowhere. I shall be back later. Okay, you just came to drown me a little bit and you're off. Huh. I gotta ask, do people prefer the fact that they have to make me drink water, or is it just the calling me a bitch part? Specifically Shea Gorath? A little bit of both, yeah. You know what? I never realized it, but if you say Shea Gorath's name a certain way, he does sound like an Irish person. If you call him Shea O'Gorath, you know, like O'Connor, O'Gorath, Shea O'Gorath. Thank you for the save, Minnow. Is there anything left to... Granted, I still don't really know what to do with this little place. I don't really think it matters. It's just another, like, flooded ruin. Just FYI, guys, you will never be able to get that. At least a far away. I don't think so. Actually, maybe you will be. I don't know. I had trouble getting to that little walk area. Drop in a skelly? No. I'm not a big skelly guy. Oh! Found another flicker. You thought I'd missed you, didn't you? New glasses stream, poggers. Who said that? Opinions on BlizzCon? I don't think I've ever played a Blizzard game. I've never played Diablo. I've never played World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, is that not what it's called? So I have no opinion. I mean, sure, did I have fun with everyone making that meme about, you know, out of season April Fool's joke? Yeah, sure, but I didn't really get it. Well, I got it. I got why people were angry. It made sense, but no, still felt a little out of the loop in parts. One and a two and a 1, 2, 3, go.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come near afar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention.
All I
can
gotta
work in
say
this
is
place.
this Skywind voice actor who's revoicing Dagothur,
No recall or intervention can work in this
it's got
place.
some pretty big shoes to fill.
Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Yeah. Thanks for the seed, Menno. Dude. Welcome back, Treach. You missed it, dude. You missed it, Treach. Todd Hard came on stream, took his top off. Any thoughts on streaming Morrowind playthrough? Not opposed to that idea. You know what, I've still never actually finished Morrowind. Have you seen the movie The Never-Ending Story? How about a horse that got stuck in the mud and died like in the movie? This is such a sad scene, so it is. I think I did intend to make something like that. I wouldn't go as far as to call it like, what did you call the horse? It had an awesome name with an axe in it. Artax. I think that sounds like it, yeah. I think Morrowind looks best still because it's not generic. It's almost a weird term people use, generic. What's wrong with generic? Aren't things generic because, you know, people like them that way? Granted, I do love Morrowind because it's so alien looking, but... I think maybe a better term is, there's definitely a case to be made of graphical fidelity versus art style. Yeah. I suppose, you know, Skywind hopefully will beat that in terms of Morrowind. Yes. Go with some mud moss. I apparently can't go with mud moss. Oh, because I have goddamn vertex coloring. I always forget to turn that off. If you had to save Kyle or Lute or Roy from drowning, who would you pick and why? Easy. I'm betting Kyle can swim because he lives in the Netherlands and that place is constantly fucking flooded. I think Roy can swim. By the way, I'm just guessing. So maybe Lute. Maybe Lute doesn't know how to swim. I also find it funny how you think in this scenario, I'm not the one that's drowning and everyone else is the one that is able to swim. Because that would be far more likely. Although it's not true. Thankfully, I'm a decent swimmer. Hey, Lunar Sunlight. Have I listened to Luther Broad Motel? Oh, it's an album? I don't think I've ever heard this album before. I'm liking it already. Very noir. Holy shit, this one, this sounds so good. Have I not ever listened to this one before? It sounds like a genuine, like if the Elder Scrolls theme was in a noir.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thanks for the save, Tana. Oh yeah. And thank you for the water, Nangs. I'm shocked that you've never heard this. I haven't, no. Oh, damn. It's a good album. If this entire album is just noir versions of Elder Scrolls stuff, I'm in love. I know you've mentioned it, but maybe you have better details. Are the Skyblivion team members endowed with some special permission to use Young Scrolls on stream? We've asked him, and he has very kindly said yes, you can use it on stream. That is so awesome, that little album. I love it. Alright, I need to fix this.
Everybody see me, they like damn. He's thick. I mean, what did you expect from the directors? She one pretty son of the bitch turned a straight nigga king. I'm fucking she look good at some nice new jeans. I just spent 40K on the direct ring. Bitch being like looking icy king.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty.
Do you know how I know this is a boring stream for people?
Pussy magnet, not a pussy boy.
Because you haven't stopped talking about the weather. That's when you know people are bored, when they immediately have to go to small talk about the weather.
You look like a goblin, bitch. Think we have the problem skedaddle. I ain't here to solve it.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty.
Okay, fine, I'll interrupt it. The fine, folks. Hey, Real Bear. Congrats on the 2-month streak. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Prime sub? Sub-Prime? Yeah, Prime sub. Sub-Prime is a thing we had a problem with in 08. Well done. Thank you.
I don't care about your bad breath. It's kind of sad that you don't talk to me. If you would tell me what is in your head.
Oh, come on. How do I say that name?
I know that death will never do us part.
Thank you so much for the follow. I can't for the life of me say your name. It's
To bring you back, I learned whatever the price is, I'm prepared to pay. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me. We're bound by blood. Please stay.
a fine for necrophilia. Your soul.
You used to tell me that I stole your heart, and now I stole your other organs too. You used to tell me that I broke your heart.
500 septims in Cyrodiil? That seems kind of low.
I know that death will never do us part. I look at work here and I spit in his face. To bring you back, I learned dark smart. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me.
Well, I suppose this begs the question: is it technically? I suppose it is necrophilia, but by the sounds of the lyrics in the song, she isn't doing it because she likes banging dead bodies, but more because that, like, she was in love with the person before they died, and now they're dead. They don't want to, like, give them up. So is it necrophilia or just someone with extreme grief? You know, this is someone who went through the 5 stages of grief and came out in the wrong end. You know. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Yeah. That timed nicely with the end of the song. Thank you for the Sea of Real Bar.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy.
You don't tell very well. Oh, I forgot.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water.
I forgot. This is this bridge is kind of awkward. It's not at a perfect 90-degree angle.
Water, bitch. Oh, drink.
Or it's not perfectly straight. It's ever so slightly. See? And I can't fix it. Otherwise, I have to fix every single individual piece.
Okay.
So I'm leaving it as is. I'll fix it with a jerry rig.
You say words like fucking shit and I'll come to your house and spank you. Oh, don't say nigga, it's bad. Respect and love all racist. Even Khajiit, even Argonians, bitch, better wash your faces. Oh, bitch, don't sit close in your feet. Or I won't buy your Gucci belt and you have to use your usual one to hold your pants. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Respect the ladies and old people, even if they're Khajiit. Stop your intestines out and hit that fucking yeet. Always praying.
Did you end up making a quick link for that song? Because it took like 2 seconds to pull the fine. The fine is always within reach.
Fucking die. Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, I got the juice. I got the juice. You must only drink water. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Mod Organizer 2.4 is out. Any new features?
In the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing,
Bitch, I'm a baker, cause I keep making bread. Sure, keep looking like a snack. I eat it up, shit. Give me head all in the kitchen. Eat it good. I keep them fed, and I have a special food. Nigga, call me Big Head. All game smoking, cooking. Got a fast like cooking. Green got a nigga high, so it's high rock when I'm cooking. Bitch got a fade booty, so it's looking pretty cooking. I don't know about her pussy, but I don't like it, and it really began to smell. To be honest,
I've been in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing,
Oh, still getting the flicker.
kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing, bitch, I've been making no, every door wanna take her big truck with the go, and I'm smoking greens, then I'd be mine.
Still getting it a little bit.
Wanted beef with me, nigga, brush your teeth. I like my bitches I like my armor, ebony. Try and flex like me, boy, you don't know my ebony. I'm flexing better than the thought more ebony. I've been in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win, bossing.
bitch. I've been had the sauce. Crash Alexis got the Porsche. You can call me Shiogora, but my fuck last name been.
I love the way he has him say Porsche. Porsche.
Some Gucci, you don't know. The boss shout out to ask nigga. I see frost. About to kill you niggas. You already lost. Oh, about to kill you like the oh. Niggas been smoking. Oh, you stove and they say nigga died rank. That fucking soon. Foreign wind rank news. Oh, Gucci slippers rank news. Oh, private jet. Oblivion play with you. Oh, skirt. Foreign whips. Oh, hey, airships, little Shio with the ships. Oh, hey, foreign whips. My bitch got them foreign hips. Oh, hey, with my drink, fuck her and have foreign kids. Hey, take this with my ice skirt through this. Oh, hey, juicy lips. It's my ass. You can kiss. Oh, hey, niggas move with a flat mother wrist. Oh, hey, it's a private party. You're not on the list. Oh, hey, fuck with me. Oh, you do not exist. Oh, hey, count my septums. Oh, and I spend them quick. Make a million spend this ship. Please don't kill me. I submit. I ain't here to babysit. You ain't with me. You swim. All my niggas been catering. All my bitches been catering. It's really blessings on blessings on blessings. I'm doing green like I'm needed. Killing my hoes like I'm taken. Fucking my hoes like the last Cardoni made it. Oh, what? Hey.
Hey Zara, what's up?
Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my saints rock that Gucci. Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my seducers rock that Louis. Money where I walk, money where I talk. Flexing I skirt off. Welcome to Gucci. I'm looking Gucci, yeah. Niggas looking goofy. I'm looking juicy, like I'm in a movie. Pop a bitch, nigga, like power skirt. Then I get the fuck power. Heck, that's some pretty fresh lean cash in bitch, like looking icy king. Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my saints rock that Gucci. Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my seducers rock that.
Those gems also look like ledges you could grab onto in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, because like the assassins in Assassin's Creed have like the strongest fingers. The strongest fingers known to mankind. They can pull an entire human up with just their finger strength alone. It's a shame we don't have parkour like that in this.
I stay assuming. My seducers rock that ruin.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jinxie Wolfie gifting 3 subs to Verkside, Sasa, and Crispy Jalapeno Bread. Jesus. I don't play favorites, so I had to get you up to 10 gift subs. Oh, thank you so much. That's super nice of you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Hey, I'm driving a barge.
I'm sure that Verkside, Sasa, and Crispy Jalapeno Bread agree with me.
But I eat in taverns that you can afford. Your bitch, she calls me Lord. Hey, turn that bitch into a loot, and I play a movie to put that pussy.
Do you think whenever I'm playing Oblivion, or like whenever I'm eventually playing Skyblivion and I level up in Skyblivion and that sound plays, I'll just like instinctively go, "Hey, thanks for the sub," and like no one will be there, you know?
I just got a couple million. Rich like America minion. Fuck with me and get smoked my minions. Walk like a million. I just got a couple million. rich like American Indian. My bitch okay like Skyblivion. Walk the like a alien. I shot a couple million. Rich like American Indian. Fuck with me and get smoked like my minions. Oh, drink water, bitch.
That was a pretty good timing. You ended at the very end of that song, which made me think that Drink Water was playing again.
Smoking big deuce, 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 smoking big. Smoking big deuce, boy. Pull up with some roots, boy. You may be in flex, alright to be an old news, boy. Looking at my shoes, boy. Looking at my shoes, boy. I'm a fucking winner, nigga. It's okay to lose, boy. Pull them niggas over there. They ain't over here. To be honest, I don't really care. They should steer clear, like I steer clear.
I'm gonna blast the shit in my truck tomorrow.
Like thieves, cock picking, dick pockets. Smoking big deuce, smoking.
Can you want to get him pulled over while this music is playing?
Smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce, smoking.
The cop just going, "Sir, I'd like to see your license in red." What the fuck are you listening to?
Smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce, smoking big deuce, smoking big.
To which you just answer, "This music, my friend, this is the future."
Smoking big deuce, smoking big.
And then that bit starts playing and makes you look like an idiot. What a solo. It's one of the best nee solos ever.
Smoking big deuce, 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 smoking big, smoking big, smoking big, smoking big, smoking big. I'm sick again, and I feel like I'm Nerevar. Niggas think they tough when I pull up. Niggas never hard. Niggas think they legend till I pull up with a better card. Niggas think they fresh until I pull up with a dread guard. Ooh, flex is so much like I'm the dread guard raider. I'm the liberator. Go, my haters are those fake Yeezys. Bitch, you broke. See you later. Skirt, scoot, do me a favor.
Still going strong, I see? Oh yeah. Skyblivion team, don't stop till the job's done. Or if we just, you know, die of exhaustion.
I'm I'm sick of lean, and I feel like I'm Nerevar. Call me Sheo Septim, cause I'm stacking dead emperors. Hey, I'm the Cliff Bracer, I'm the rock star. Hey, I'm the Cliff Bracer, I'm the pop star. Ooh, flex is so much like I'm the Dread Guard Raider. I'm the Cliff Bracer. Go, my haters are those fake yeezy bitch you broke. See you later. Skirt scoot, do me a favor.
60 Wolfie, Jesus Christ. You're so kind today. Thank you for gifting a sub to the Laughing Simon. They ain't laughing now. Or maybe they're laughing out of joy. You fucking champion. Why would you die of exhaustion? Sounds to me like someone's forced you guys to work. Jesus. Right. I'm so self-conscious of pit stains now. Crack whip, what? I know we joke and stuff like that, but you know, Kyle does not force us to do, you know, long hours of work or anything. He doesn't force us to do unpaid crunch or anything like that. So he's a very nice person. I hope someone knows Morse. Because I don't.
Slap on my dick like it's a lollipop. Do you love me, bitch? No, I do not. Trying to talk with a mouthful of not biting like, excuse me, but I don't speak up. Bitch, I had a tattoo on her back. Fuck her when buying it out of her. God's really trying to cash in on my cloud, but I'm no king when strike you out. Ooh, walk the track like a billion. Ooh, I just got the couple million. Ooh, rich like a married dominion. Fuck with me and get slowed up my minions. Ooh, I got my bitch Agavarian, ain't my opinion. There, the king is. Ooh, I got the bitch sketch feelings. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid.
Oops.
Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid.
The bell in my whip. Hey, bitch, for a strip.
It's just a quick ass. No, the only thing I know how to say in Morse code is how do you say that in Morse code, which I understand is very ironic, but it's all I ever learned. To be honest, it's the most useless thing you could learn. Not Morse code, just the single phrase of how do you say that in Morse code, and then no other Morse code.
Gone stupid, 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 gone stupid. With a queen back, walk in. All my haters got the heart attack. I'm a short boy, you know that's a fact. I'm from the top in my Saint Laurent. I'm counting stacks. I'm a short I'm a short Tell your friends to Google me, cause I'm a short I got Hazel with me about to teach a fashion lesson. All the pops around us, we don't really pay attention.
With the bullet bag, walked in, all my haters got a heart attack. I'm a short wrestler, you know that's a fact. I'm from the top in my set, I'm counting stacks. I'm a short wrestler, 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 I'm a short wrestler.
I'm a short wrestler. I'm a short dresser. Boy, you think that you the black soul man? You should be lesser. I'm the young lesser. You the fucking shifter. I'm the fucking blessing. Look at all the diamonds on me dancing. I'm flexing, and I have killed 10 million.
Thank you for the seed, man.
Think you can? I never even spoke with you. Tell a nigga I must, cause a nigga about Chappelle, and I smell like I'm really don't want to fuck with you.
With the only bag, walking, all my haters got a heart attack. I'm a short wrestler, you know that's a fact. I'm on the top in my set, I'm out its facts. I'm a short wrestler, 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 I'm a short wrestler.
Is it just me or are the walls slightly off? In what way?
Got me a bitch from Acapulco. She's a lucky snake. You need to cast it, motherfucking. Ever bitch, you overweight. You niggas be some lucky haters. All you do.
Oh shit, wait a minute.
And I don't hear what you niggas say. What you say? Hey. What you say?
I forgot to I forgot to move these walls.
What you say? Hey. What you say? Hey. You niggas lucky. Broke 10 million sevens in my van. I'm a bougie god. I'm a bougie god. Got a bougie belt. And some yellow socks. And some red socks. And some blue socks. 60% discount on a pair of new socks. I'm in my zone. I got the high of fucking green mode. I'm in my beast mode. Boss up nut in 3 strokes. My nigga stands up. We call it.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Wearing cloud goggles and some clean clothes. Sheogora in this home. Watch me wreck it. Watch me roll. Watch me flex it. Tushi and I'm zooming in this home. Now watch me. You. Watch me flex. Now watch me. You. Watch me flex. Now watch me. You.
I have to wonder, do you think Young Scrolls is sponsored by Gucci?
I'm a bougie god. I'm a bougie god. Got a bougie belt and some yellow socks. Walk in this bitch. I stay zooming. Hey.
Not entirely impossible.
Saints rock that bougie. Hey.
Although that's, I don't think Gucci would be able to afford Young Scrolls. You know? Like, shifted half a brick, or is that intent? Yeah, that's intended. Just to add a little bit of, you know, a little bit of difference. That's a good way to put it. A little bit of difference. A little bit of variation to the, shape. All right, quick bathroom break. I will see you in a few seconds. Be right back.
This one time I came to Skingrad. I was tired and feeling down. Then my friend told me that no has the best sweet rolls in town. So I went to try the sweet rolls, got my best shot fired down. Then I took one bite, and by the divines I felt just like the count. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. fine with me. So I bought that house in Skyrim, cause I thought that now's the time. With that bill full of sweet rolls, I decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls.
Holy shit!
Brother, please may I have some?
I had to run back to the computer. Holy shit! Congratulations on the 4 months, JLD. Thank you so much.
That'd be fine with me. I want sweet all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me.
I'm fine.
That'd be fine with me.
No, I was eating a chip and then I suddenly wasn't. I was just joking. I like to think I'm good at eating chips, it's just whenever I'm choking on it, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I can just... No.
I could eat sweet rolls all my life.
Screw it, I'll just do it.
That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me.
Imagine living for 50 years on this planet.
That'd be fine
Okay,
with me.
first off, everybody's, like, no matter what age you are, people still forget how to breathe or, like, choke on their own spit. And number two, 50? Do you know what? I actually, like, looked at myself in the camera without my glasses and I just went, oh my god, he looks so fucking old. It's stupid.
How quaint.
Especially when I do that. Like, all the wrinkles kind of just show up, you know? I took on my drink every other day. Yeah, see, it's just... sometimes you don't breathe right, you know? And you just breathe in a little bit of saliva and boom! You know? Heartbreaker. I haven't heard Heartbreaker. We're just gonna discover some Young Scrolls songs.
You'll buy her flowers. You've got her dinner in the air.
Not sure about this song.
This night plane at the inn. Her days is one another man. You'll write her letters. You'll think about her every night. I'm sorry, friend. I gave you an unfair fight. She's already mine. But girl, remember this. Hey, please don't get too attached. I'm a heartbreaker. I'm a heartbreaker. Heart to hold.
Oh shit, my connection is really bad right now.
I'm a heartbreaker. I'm a heartbreaker.
If I pause the video, does it get... does it get better? It does kind of get better. For some reason that video set it off. So no, I don't know my connection is shit. Because... I can't see it on Twitch. I'm looking at my... Seems better now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that song. That song scared me. You know? It just... I don't know. Let's get a bit of Mick Gordon. Never go wrong with a bit of Mick Gordon. Have you tried banning Shay to improve your connection? It might improve my mental health. Might, though. Why did... I swear to God, Snap is broken in the creation kit. Thank you for the save, Menno.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Raise his sword, try me? Oh yeah? Oh, where's your sword now? Where's your sword now? Oh shit! You got no sword! You got no sword! There you go. Remember what I can take away from you. I can easily... I brought you into this world, I can remove you from it the same way. You've been waiting for my return? Yeah, it's cigarettes. You know, I just had to get cigarettes. So many cigarettes I had to get. I want that to be an actual... Like, that would be... That's an idea for an actual, like, good, hilarious comedy movie. Where, like, a guy... Like, a father leaves his house to go get cigarettes, and then through, you know, a series of weird circumstances, he's just trying to get back home, you know? Or like like the movie lasts 2 hours, but in the movie it's like he spends like 2 years genuinely trying to get cigarettes, you know? I think the movie would be called Dude, Where's My Dad? What song is this? This isn't Young Scrolls. This is the Killer Instinct Season 2 soundtrack called Temperance and Vengeance. Killing Floor 2 also. Oh, so close. Mano, so close. It's always cigarette. Well, fine then. The dad doesn't leave for cigarettes. He goes for vape juice. That's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah, vape juice. You kids and your crazy vape juice. Back in my day, back when I was a kid, we smoked secondhand smoke, and by God, we were happy for it, you know? We were just grateful we didn't have to, you know, pay for that secondhand smoke. Jesus Christ, Tyrannus. Way to bring the house down. I remember, like, there's so much shit kids have to suffer whenever their parents smoke. I remember back whenever I was a kid and my dad used to smoke in the car, and I would usually, this happened, I swear to God, this happened on like 4 separate occasions. This was a regular thing that happened, where he would be driving down the motorway, highway for you Americans, and his cigarette would be like, you'd be smoking a cigarette and then he'd put it out the window to like flick the ashes, and both of the windows would be down, and like because of the wind, like the vacuum or how the wind moves, it would get sucked out my dad's door side window and then get sucked back in through mine into my eyes directly. This happened like on 4 separate occasions. Then you'd be like, oh shit, and my dad's like, what is it, what? It's like, you fucking ashes right in my eyes. Like, well, close your fucking eyes then, you know, as if it was my fault. What is going on with you, Creation Kit? You're acting weird right now. Damn good timing. Nice. I gotta save twice. I actually don't do that. See, when people do the double save, I don't save twice because I'm afraid of how the creation kit works, and if I save too often, it'll try to overwrite itself while overwriting the other save, and it will just corrupt itself. So I don't do the double save because I know how fucky the CK can be. Creation kit is to be feared for sure. Yeah. That's not even something that's, you know, that's 100% known as a bug. It's just, eventually it's easier to just try to come up with bugs that are possible with the creation kit and make sure they don't happen. You know? I like to think D and I are friends when I give him money. Well, wait. I thought the way it worked on Twitch is if you give me money, that automatically makes me your girlfriend, doesn't it? Isn't that how it works on Twitch? Whether you agree to it or not, if you receive the money from a sub, you're automatically their girlfriend. There's no ifs, and, or buts. I mean, I could object, but it's against Twitch regulations to reject. Oh god, no, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Jinxie Wolfie. With the gift sub to Barnes19. So wait, is that the... Does anyone know, has he hit the threshold required for the lingerie? There's no lingerie. Don't. I want... Alright, let me read this, but not out loud. Alright, Hawk, I have no idea what the... Oh yes! Hawk, I did. I give you a special, Okay, now I remember. I specifically tasked Hawk with being the buzzkill of the stream, didn't I? Now it comes back to me. Yeah, that's right. Hawk is the buzzkill of the stream. That's why he wrote that. Whenever anything gets too happy... Okay. I was so confused there for a second. At first I thought it was a rough joke. I was like, wait, I don't get it. EJVJ, thanks so much for the follow. Where is this fort located? It's not far from Leywin. There's Leywin over there. And here's the fort. This is Fort Blueblood. This is the fort that the player goes to during the Mages Guild recommendation quest. So to get the Leywin recommendation for the Mages from the Mages Guild, you have to help out. I think you have to get an amulet for them. These new assets look dope. They do. They look so good. And there's so much you can do with them. I can't wait to see what modders do with these resources. I think that should be okay. These clear walls are called occlusion planes. They increase performance in the area, get you better FPS by making sure that nothing behind the occlusion plane gets loaded. Thank you for the save, Minnow. do you think you would have applied to any other projects had Skyblivion never came about? Or was it Oblivion that drew you to the team? It was Oblivion. It was Oblivion. It's funny because usually with a lot of on these projects. Oh shit. Huh. 1 second. Yeah, usually with these projects, you can tell which... I think I can cheat a little bit. I can push that out a little bit. Usually with this project, you can tell which person or which game was which Elder Scrolls game was our first. So you can imagine like everyone who works on Skyblivion, their first Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. For the Skywind guys, their first Elder Scrolls game was Morrowind. But for me, it was actually Morrowind. Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls game. But it was kind of it was Oblivion that I fell in love with. Even though I loved Morrowind's alien atmosphere, it was just it was something about Oblivion's comfort. I always even just remember feeling comfortable playing Oblivion. It was usually the music that did it. Did you work on mods before Skyblivion? I did a few. I made a few mods. A few mods for Oblivion that probably don't work anymore. I know I should probably fix them, but Jesus, those mods are from years ago. Oblivion is like every child's fantasy about what world your toys would play in. Yeah, probably, yeah. I remember the Christmas that I got Oblivion on. I got 3 amazing games that Christmas. I think it was Christmas 2006. So yeah, it was the year Oblivion came out. Christmas 2006. I got 3 amazing games. I got Oblivion. I got the first Dead Rising game, and I got the first Just Cause game. So you can imagine those are 3 games with sort of, especially Just Cause and Oblivion, 2 games with big open worlds, and then you've got Dead Rising, which is also kind of open environment, and you can do everything in it. Like, there's just so much, fun things you can do in Dead Rising. One thing, well, it sounds like the best Christmas ever. Yeah, I think my brother for that Christmas got a video camera, and I remember that he was videotaping me as I was making my first ever Oblivion character, and I really, really hope that somewhere in my mum's house, like in the attic, is like an old, an old disc from the video recorder with the footage of me playing Oblivion literally for the first time. I would love to find it, so I would. That's if he hasn't saved over it. Find it and play it for us. That like if I found it, I would play it on stream, or I would either play it on stream or I would give it to Rebel to use. I don't know. If we ever wanted to make a making of Skyblivion post after Skyblivion's release. You know, if we ever wanted to make our own little documentary about meeting. Disc or VHS? No, it was a disc. It was a small disc for a video camera. I remember when I got Skyrim, it was the worst year of my life. 8th grade when I saw the trailer. I was hyped. Mid-school survival. Well, many game makers never know the way they save lives even without knowing it. Yes, that's kind of the truth. Like whenever people come up to them and say like that game saved my life, you know, a developer is just usually like they take that as the biggest compliment, of course, and they're just surprised. Because honest to God, most developers when they're working on a game, they don't even think that far ahead. They're more thinking about like, I just hope people like this game. Not, I hope this game changes people's lives. I would always be a bit wary of a developer if they were to say that before a game came out. If they were to say, this game is going to change people's lives, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's a risky move on your part to... I wouldn't say be cocky like that, but to hype your game like that. Sounded like Peter Molyneux quote. This game is going to change lives. In this game, every single leaf you see on a tree is modeled to be 100% unique. That is actually something Peter Molyneux said, by the way. That's not me coming up with something like what would Peter Molyneux say. Peter Molyneux one time actually said that every leaf, it was for Fable 2. It was for Fable 2. I was kind of getting into game design, but I didn't know anything about game design. But I remember when he said that, I went, bullshit. That's bullshit. He said every single leaf on a tree was going to be 100% unique to another one. And I was like, no. Even I know that a fucking texture artist, and I know that it's a matter of a texture artist, it's not modeling. Because all leaves are on a tree is a flat 2D plane with a texture on it with a C3 alpha. And they are not going to make... They're not going to make the tree leaf by leaf. That's not how it works. Especially during the 360 era. The thing is with Peter Molyneux, I really don't think he thought he was lying. I think with Peter Molyneux is I don't know if it is he gets too hyped for his own games and he just has to talk like that about them. Glad they're doing another Fable so we can hear what Big Pete has to say this time. Peter Molyneux isn't with them anymore, so I don't think he'll have anything to do with it. But I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they do with Fable. Sorry, I just realized we already just played this song as well. But I am not complaining. It's a good song. Mostly because Peter promised me a game twice the size of Oblivion. Never. I don't even think Oblivion was out before the first Fable came out. I hope we have a dog again. Depends on how they do it. As much as I love dogs, I was kind of... To be honest, it's actually been a while since I played. The dog mechanic is not what I'm like focused on right now for Fable. What I want in Fable is for it to go back to like castles, magic, and stuff like that. I want the fantasy. I didn't like it when it went to the, you know, it went to... What's the right name for the era? Like, whenever it went to having guns and stuff like that, and then by Fable 3 it felt like the industrial era. I hope it's the same composer as well. I hope Russell Shaw does the music for Fable, because he is amazing for that series. Is it possible to make moss like a decal? It is. A guy on our team made some. I don't think they've made it to the build yet, but yeah, it is possible. I think we're actually going to do some of those.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
What is this soundtrack? I thought it was a K-pop stream. No, it's Mick Gordon. Never heard of the fella? Oh, that's disastrous. At least I listened to Frank Sinatra or some shit. Well, you know what Mick Gordon has on Frank Sinatra? Being Alive. Also, I can't play Frank Sinatra, because, you know, otherwise, Dumka will get me. It behaves like a blood decal? Yeah, it should. Well, the decal system works the same way, doesn't it? Let me take a look at the decals then. Yeah, so we got some things in, like, granted the decals are kind of broke at the minute, but some of the things I had, or I asked to be made for the decals was, you can see one here. Where is it? Yeah. decal snow track boot. That was always the decal I thought was missing from Skyrim. In Skyrim, you're gonna have Nords walking out in the snow. And then when you walked into an interior, you would look down at the floor and the floor was clean. Nobody had accidentally tracked in mud or snow. So I was wondering if we could have, like, you know, bear in mind it doesn't work at the minute, but you get what I mean by having like footprints in an interior. By the way, these are fucking huge, these footprints. Like I said, they're broke. Well, hopefully we're going to get decals to make it look like, you know, the interiors in Bruma that looks like people walked in snow. Maybe for parts of Leywind to make it look like people have walked in mud. And they repeat a lot. They shouldn't repeat like that. Even the wolf tracks are fucking massive. That's a big wolf. That one just doesn't work. I think these are just for seams in the snow, or like... That one doesn't work either. But yeah, we're still playing around with... Still playing around with decals. Not the biggest priority at the minute. Thank you for the save. Like the song? Yeah, this is Hinamatum. It's from the Season 1 Killer Instinct soundtrack. Okay, good. Worried that both those planks are going to be sticking out each side of the wall. Oh, crap. I think that's it optimized. I think that's it finished. It's finished. I don't know what else maybe we can do. Just... I mean, this area does still need worked on a little bit. I finished detailing it pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's more detailed than it ever was in Oblivion. What about underground parts? Oh, you mean the interior? That ain't my job. I don't do the interiors. But yes, actually, when it comes to the interiors, it's the only part that isn't done on Fort Blueblood is there's a certain entrance that I'd like to be enterable that I would need to work on with an interior designer at the same time with. But they don't have the resources yet, so as soon as they're able to get to work on forts, then I'll be able to, you know, work on it with them. Who's doing magic effects in Skyblivion? I'm not too sure. I don't think we're working on that at the minute. I'll just put that underneath the grind. Where it can't hurt anybody. In Oblivion, if you didn't do the Kvatch missions, no gates spawn. Will that be possible in Skyblivion? It'll be the same way in Skyblivion. Damn good timing again. Hey Yoda, welcome to the stream, man. Holy shit. I don't know what the hell I just grabbed there. Oh, I hate these trees so much. Because when you're trying to grab them, or when you're trying to grab something near it, it thinks it's getting grabbed. I just want to spend my points. Joke's on you, save points get... you know what? It's been a while since I gave them back. There we go. I mean, okay, yeah. Maybe we gotta start, because it seems like other people are racking up a good amount of points. Maybe we need to find something to spend them on. I've got 34k, Jesus. $44k, Jesus. Holy smokes, guys. A lot.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Calling me a bitch is starting to get to me now. First I thought this was Spore music. Does Spore have music? Well, that's a dumb question. But... It just gave me major deja vu. Major deja vu. Hi, I have a really good suggestion. How about instead of like, you know, instead of getting upset over what you think Elder Scrolls 6 might be, how about instead we just keep our minds open, see what it turns out to be. Okay, here's a good question for people. This is a good question because a lot of people seem to complain that over the years stuff like their favorite game genres or their favorite game series over time gets more dumbed down or more streamlined. Can anyone think of an example of a game series that kind of did the opposite, that started off fairly simple but over time more and more mechanics and like more and more things got added? You know? In fact, you know what? Doom Eternal? Oh, yeah, probably. And it's better for it. I was actually going to say Assassin's Creed. I like the new Assassin's Creed. I like the RPG Assassin's Creeds. Rebel, I believe Rebel likes them as well. Like, they started off, they were good, they were damn good linear games. That's fine, but they weren't, I don't think they were made worse by making them open world and stuff like that. Hey, Ramaja. Did Kyle give you a pat on the head? No? Well, see, Kyle's really tall and I'm really short, so anytime I think that Kyle's giving me a pat on the head, he's just resting his elbow on me, you know? I disagree. Peak was Assassin's Creed 3. Ezio will live on in my heart forever. Come on, dude. Ezio's been dead for fucking, like, centuries. Drop it. Ezio's dead. Sure, he was the best, but he's dead. He's gone. He's bones. Depending on, you know, what year you're playing Assassin's Creed in. I'm playing Valhalla, so, you know, his granddad hasn't even been born, I think. Like, I get why people might be upset about it, but I'm fine with how Assassin's Creed changed. To me, it's changed. It hasn't gotten worse or better. Or, well, I think it's gotten better, but yeah, I'm happy with it. Raven Black, thanks so much for the follow. The idea for this is, I like to hide the view as much as possible, but then make sure it's uninterrupted after a certain point, you know? As the player's coming up on it, like, you know, you can't quite see it here, but once I make this break here where the growth stops, that's when you can get a good look at it. If there isn't a shit ton of fog, which there always is in Blackwood. Which I don't mind. I kind of like, you know, Iliad ruins and Fort ruins being like this weird silhouette in the fog. I kind of like that. Oh, that's the old one. Oh my god, Stranger's Wrath is such a good... I keep saying Wraith. Stranger's Wrath is a really good game. I recently played the soundtrack on stream and got in trouble for it, because it's a weird one. Yeah, like, the Oddworld games are just so goddamn unique. These routes remind me of the Bitter Coast from Morrowind, my favorite area to explore. Oh, the Bitter Coast in Skywind looks freaking amazing. Save. Why do I keep grabbing the same? Is it the same one or something? Okay, that's what I wanted. Do you know if Skywind makes any changes? Oh, Skyblivion, you mean? Makes any changes or requires Sky UI? It does. It does require Sky UI. Why? Does it make changes to it? Well, I mean, if it needs to in order to look different. It depends what you mean, and why. Will it be installed with the launcher, if there is one? Hopefully, we'd like to get a launcher ourselves in, yeah. Because if it makes changes to it, then those changes would need to be patched to work in VR. Maybe, yeah, but to be honest, we're not gonna... You know, we're not gonna focus on VR, really, at all. If someone wants to make a mod that... You know, gets Skyblivion running well and looking good with VR, you know, power to them. But it's not something we're going to focus on because, you know, I doubt many people have it. Or compared to, you know, the people that don't have it in our fan base. I would love more strange weapons in Elder Scrolls, shurikens or thrown weapons, maybe whip or gauntlet. Sorry if my eyes are going crazy, it's just I'm still getting used to contact lenses. Imagine just playing as a whip. Like, just Indiana Jones and people in the face? Should add your name somewhere on the walls? Nah, I don't like any of that sort of, Like, a lot of people ask us, like, oh, you're gonna add yourselves as NPCs? I don't like the thought of doing stuff like that. It seems very, I don't want to say vain, but, like, it doesn't add anything. You know? And it very likely might ruin the game if we were to add ourselves as NPCs. Even hidden ones, it just seems a little vain. Like D but small. Yeah, but even that. Even just like my own name on the thing, it's I don't know. It'd be fine with someone else placing my name, but not me having to place my own name. What about on a tree? Well, you think about what I would need to do for that. I would need to make a tree with the custom, you know, like texture of D like carved into it, or even if it was just a decal. Anyway, it would still take, you know, more time than I'd be willing to give, you know, just for a stupid, you know, reference to myself. Yeah, no, just not for me. I don't think I'm gonna add that post there. I'm actually looking for work to do. I'm actually at this point. It's done. It's freaking done, man. Saving it. Maybe not NPCs, but a dead person called D from last name referencing Skyblivion would be kind of nifty. There's already an NPC called D the Scallywag, although he was always in Oblivion. It just, you know, happened to luck out. Art is never finished, you're just finished with it. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. $30 minus 37. Remember that, please? 30 minus 37. Is that how that works? I wonder if my Oblivion works. Like... Actually, you know what? Close it down, close it down, close it down. Close it down. I want to try something out first. Hey Pedro, what's up? Right. What do you call that thing? Mod manager? Oblivion mod manager. Actually, I think I could just launch it in Steam. Be fine. Should we take a should we take a look at Port Blueblood in Oblivion? Granted, I might have some mods for Oblivion, but I don't think it's gonna make it look better than Skyblivion. All right. I have a Ryzen 1600 and I have a 5700 XT GPU. Let's see what Oblivion thinks my setting should be. Yeah, that sounds about right, Oblivion. Is this seriously the first time I've launched Oblivion? Because it's already like... I gotta make sure I launch it with OBS. No, you need me to run it through Steam? Okay. I have an EMB? Oops, didn't mean to press that.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Forgot I had Spotify running. Okay, this is modded Oblivion. I don't know if this counts. No, I don't. I just want to turn off the E and B. Fuck it. It was a bad idea because I forgot just how how modded my Oblivion was. So yeah, it's not going to be a fair comparison. Modded Oblivion playthrough stream with D? I don't know. That would be me crash. It's pretty modded, and one of the problems is the things that's modded is the landscapes. And if I'm comparing Oblivion's landscape to Skyblivion's landscape, then it wouldn't be fair for me to compare Oblivion modded landscape to Skyblivion landscape. Oh. What I could do is I could just turn off. What I could do is I could turn off the remaster and show you guys the unremastered landscape in Skyblivion. If that's what you'd like. Fire up vanilla. But see, am I able to just like uncheck all of those mods and start a new game? Because it's Oblivion we're talking about here. It's a dumpster fire concerning like stability. Sorta. Or what texture mods? I think I've actually installed a lot of stuff manually because with Oblivion I prefer to install it manually. This is what I'm used to. I think instead I'll just not waste time and just show, you know. I'll compare the both some other time, so I will. What was the coordinates again? -30 minus 37. Let's hope for good weather. Also, I think that our UI is mostly done. I don't have the UI installed, but I might get it installed for next time, just so it looks good in game as well. That do what I wanted it to do? Okay. Where the hell? Okay, I appeared inside of the... It's jerky. $12? That better for you guys? Or maybe 11? See, 12, the problem with 12 is it's too high up in the... Yeah, okay, that's the problem with our volumetrics right now. Our volumetric fog, or our volumetric, like, lights, they're not synced up with our sun. You know? Like, apparently, to the volumetric lights, the sun's over here, but there's the sun right there. How does that even happen? I'm not exactly sure. It's something to do with because in the weather options, you can adjust how like the moon cycles go, and I think the sun is connected to like the moon cycles or something like that. but you can mess it up. I don't think it's that big of a deal to fix. I hope not. But yeah, there it is. The big man himself, Blueblood. Alright, can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. Good stuff. I can get in that way as well. Good. I might add something here to let the player like hop up that way if they want. There's no reason really to add it other than for funsies, because they can easily just go up these steps, you know. Or the Ewoks? Does it look like Endor? I suppose the big fat trees. Wait a minute, where are the... Oh, there it is. I couldn't quite see it there. Haha, you can't get up there. Yeah, what I was saying before, what I wanted to... What's the FPS at? For me, it's... Can you guys see the... Bear in mind, I'm streaming, and streaming does take off a lot. I remember whenever I was optimizing Leowin, I was kind of struggling. I was getting like 45 FPS in the stream constantly, and then whenever I tested it outside of streaming, rock solid 60 FPS. Can't see FPS? What's your frame rate at? It's top right. Or not frame rate, resolution. Yeah. That's... Granted, that's just because I'm looking at a brick wall right now. Right? And it's a brick wall that happens to have an occlusion plane behind it. If I were to show you how the occlusion plane works. TCL. Wait, where did I go? You know, see the way it loads and unloads stuff like that? From behind the wall? It almost looks glitchy, but if I were to go outside the wall, yeah, looks fine. I saw some Z fighting. Where did you see Z fighting, you liar? Or...
Good afternoon.
Ah! Okay.
We are routed. Fall back.
The reason he isn't moving is because I turned collision off. If I turn it on, he Family Guy face plants. Okay. Where did you see Z fighting? Could you show the tiny bit? It was under the spot where you said, "Ha, I can't get up there." Ah, there you are. Good eye. Alright, I'll have to plug that. Yeah, I'll show you the the thing that I was wondering, or by the way, I'll redo this again for people who haven't seen this place finished. These are just some of the stuff I've added to make it a bit more interesting for the player to explore. If I can, you know, do it right. But yeah, I'll show you the, like, what I was looking to do with another interior artist. Whoever ends up working on the interior for Blueblood. Is like that's the main entrance. That's the main entrance, which you know, it's the main way in, but what I was thinking about maybe adding was through here, like this hole here. I was thinking about adding like an auto loot door, so that when the player falls down into it, they fall down into the interior of the dungeon. This is why there's nothing, like, it just looks like an empty room, because it hasn't been worked on yet, or the interior hasn't been worked on. And if it does, then I would need to make it look like what the interior does. My Veon cave idea is just spreading throughout Skyblivion, it seems. Yeah, it's a good idea. Like falling into stuff accidentally. Still plan on making this place a puzzle sort of deal? Well, the puzzle, I still haven't, like... I still just haven't... All I really need to do is lock those gates. You know? What is it? It's just lock 100? I'm talking about, like, in CK. Yeah, see when they're locked and they need a key, I'll make sure that the enemy behind the gate has the key. So it forces the player to have to go around and then go down. Then once they kill that NPC, they can open the gates with the key they have. But yeah, that's kind of the little puzzle I was talking about. Yeah, let's take a little walk around Blackwood. Someone said they wanted to see it. Like J-Dog, yeah. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? I could have sworn there was 2 paths I could have took. Oh. Fog is looking better than the one in Silent Hill. I can't know for its fog. Silent Hill is also a very old game. A lot of people still compliment the second and third one, probably great. Silent Hill 2 still looks amazing, I think. And 3, yeah. Was this the Fighters Guild rune? No, this is an Iliad rune that was never in the original. So there's no interior dungeon or anything for it. It's just like a rune on top of the ground. Okay, guys, should we go looking for... So you're saying I have another mod to do? I'm not going to expect anyone in Interiors to make a dungeon for it. How about we go looking for the next fort we're going to work on? Shall we? Oh, little stutter here and there. I see a ruin, or a fort ruin. Fort Bulwark? Fort Bulwark isn't in this. So is this what Skyblivion looks like out of the box, or we need to add a bunch of mods to make it look like it's... No, you won't need any mods. This isn't... There's no ENB. This is just our weathers. So pretty much, yes, out of the box. I might be running it at pretty high settings, but yeah, this is what I hope it's gonna look like out of the box. If not, hopefully even better, you know. It's on the USB. Fort Bulwark was added in the Knights of the Nine DLC. We don't actually have that implemented yet. So currently, Fort Bulwark is where the Blackwood Gate is. So when it comes to the Knights of the Nine DLC being added by us, I'll have to like combine Fort Bulwark essentially is the Blackwood, the Black Marsh border gate. The fuck you mean no ENB? Yeah, this isn't using an ENB. I'm not gonna fight these enemies because these enemies have sometimes, well, I think there was a mage up here. Sometimes there's a mage up here who causes the game to crash, sometimes. Stayed at the core and we have Ludists and Draconis working on the volumetric lighting. Yep, that's true. Yeah, but it's mostly like these it's mostly Stead we have to thank for these weathers. Hey! Mr. Zero Life, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Wait, this is an unremade fort? Yes, it is. This is... So, what is this? Also, set game R2. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is an unremade fort. It looks surprisingly good. It's, well, you can tell the like it's a lot smaller than what I've done with Fort Blueblood. What is this anyway? This is excuse my broken world map. That's just what Blackwood does to it. Fort Double Cross. Huh. Some texture work has been done to it? I think it is, yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think we need to have some of these stay true to the round fort. Maybe, I'll see. Personally, I'm way more of a fan of the straighter forts. Double Cross seems like a good contender. Well, it's the first one we've come across so far, so keep on looking. Fort Redmond? Yeah. I think I had some idea of what to do for Fort Redmond. I'm getting rid of this texture. It's a awful cobblestone texture. Yeah, so this is Fort Redmond. So, I think I remember adding these docks myself to this entrance. Yeah, so the fact that it's on the water, that's gotta play a big role in its redesign. So adding docks to it. You happy you hit the ground there eventually, mate? That was easy. This could be really cool as well, yeah. I know for definite I added that tree in the center there, so maybe we can keep that for Fort Redmond. Oh, jeez. Sucks to be you. Oh, I really wish those... Okay, I could easily add, like, collision boxes to make those, like... to have the player collide with the branches. I wouldn't need to bother the 3D artist with that. It'd be cool. Okay, that would be a cool thing. That there is a cool thing. See, we're already coming up with ideas now. If I have part of a walkway that's broken, the only way to get by it is by using, like, a tree or something that's grown. Like, using the tree's branches as a way to get across, like, another side. So, for example, like, this part's broken, but, you know, this part isn't. If I were to add something, you know, where both parts are broken, and literally the only way across is by jumping on the branches of this tree, that would be pretty cool. Time to ruin an off-masher's day. I mean... as long as I don't make that pathway where you have to travel across branches, like the main way you have to go to get into the dungeon, then I think it would be fine. If jumping across the branches is just a way to get to, like, a place where you can grab some treasure, And I suppose they don't need to nav mesh it because it's just the player that'll be going across it. One second. Oh. The only concern is that we are trying to make NPCs more relentless in their pursuit of the player. Followers be able to follow you or enemies? That's the question, isn't it? What do we have here? We're gonna make them scale down mountains, jump small cliffs, etc. Jesus. Nav mashers are off the fucking chain. Did I do God mode? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's try and get to, what is the other fort that's left? And alas, rain has arrived. Set game hour 2. You see, I messed around with the weathers a little bit, or the regions, and it kind of means that, oh, wow, that's, yeah, alright. That's better. Oh, hello. Okay, we got a Khajiit wearing fur armor. It just looks... Is this your skin, or are you wearing, like... That's kind of weird, dude. It's like me... Oh, so, you know what? I suppose it's like humans wearing leather. It's not that weird. Yeah, okay. It caused me to crash. God damn it. I should have just... This is what happens whenever... He didn't like me making fun of the fur armor. He didn't like me making fun of the fur armor. Alright. In fact, we might even just call it there for today. Scared me for a second, yeah. Alright. 4.5 hours, not bad for a Sunday. Let's see. Who's twitching at the minute?
You're a perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity.
Forgot to put it back.
Please be mine. Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I
Thanks for the stream and incredible work as always. Oh no, wait, you said incredible work? I don't know what that means. Hello, Reed Kyle, weren't we? There we go. Guys, thank you so much for joining me on completing Fort Blueblood. What do you think? Think Fort Redmond? Fort Redmond sound good? I like the thought of Fort Redmond. No, don't launch Skyblivion. Don't close that down. Just tried to launch itself. The fort at the water. Okay, Fort Redmond it is. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll be busy tomorrow. But I will see you guys on Tuesday at 3 p.m. GMT 0. We're gonna read Kyle now. Can I do the thingy-majig with this? Okay, no, I can't. I really need to get credits working right. I don't have glasses on, so I can't fix them. Thank you so much to the subscribers. Thank you so much to, in particular, to Onion, Hamiltox, Mr. Tangent Man, The Real Bear, and Jinxie Wolfie, of course.